You mean in the Twitch app? Huh. I'm not sure. I didn't get any error messages or anything. Nothing popped up on my side of things. But if it's happening for everyone, then that might be something on my side that I'm unaware of. Okay, that might be something on my side that I'm unaware of. Let me check something real quick. Da, 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 da. Open up my Twitch app on the phone. Get to see if it has. Because it could very well be my side internet wise. Unsure. Uh-huh. Okay, so yeah, it might be something on my side of things because I'm seeing I'm seeing a past broadcast from 5 minutes ago of about a minute and 50 seconds. So that it might be something on my side, it might be something on Twitch's side. I'm not sure. Hopefully there's no additional hiccup errors or anything. I can't necessarily guarantee because I'm not sure what caused it. Oh, your Wi-Fi's out? Oof. Hot. Okay, now Stream Elements is popping that back up again. At least it's not saying that there's another. I think it didn't say 3. When that went when that went full black, my brain was like, "Uh-oh. Watch, it's not just like the internet that's being weird." VTuber run ASMR. I feel like I should be concerned, but that's mainly because I'm not a fan of ASMR myself. My hydration for the night is a little bit off from what I usually on stream. Having a new version of Mountain Dew that came out. It's a dirty Mountain Dew. It's cream soda. Hashtag non-sponsored. But it's pretty good. But hashtag not sponsored. It's exactly like what it says on the tin. If you can imagine in your head the taste of original Mountain Dew and cream soda poured into it, that's basically what it tastes like. Well, I mean, I have tried so many of the different flavors, so that's not an unrealistic thought. The number of times would be at the gas station and I just pick up a new flavor. KPDH? Oh! K-pop Demon Hunters. I just drew a blank on that. I knew what you were referring to. I've heard of it. I didn't. The acronym didn't click initially. I'm a little sad at myself. There was a little community build thing that was over here the past couple of days, this thing in the air up there, I goofed. I big goofed. I had forgotten to go back there to deposit the aluminum bars. So I contributed 2 pieces of cake and then forgot to contribute the rest to actually solidify my thing. Oop. Automod caught that. I'll need to double check Automod settings. Because I don't care one way or another about swearing as long as you're not bullying other users. But apparently it caught that word and it's like, hey! So, air tram to gridfall. Let's see what the intro to Gridfall's little animation thing ends up being. When it loads. I am horrible with names. So forgive my seeming ignorance despite having seen the movie. That was odd. Yeah. Get directions from Cliff. Follow the arrow, duh. Oh? This makes me think there's going to be a skateboard. Cliff. Taking in the view. Welcome to Gridfall. Secret stash of definitely not dangerous ideas. I mean, it does kind of look kind of wrecked a little. That building's definitely not stable. Or at least doesn't appear to be stable. It's slanted. Leaning Tower of Pisa. Looks kind of wrecked. It is, and you can't even blame the quake. Already looked like it and drifted into Loftia a few years back. Oh. So another thing from the uplift. Milo was the first to set up here, then people trickled in, patching things up. A bigger mess before Mita organized the chaos. Patchwork Plaza, Historical Quarter, and a museum. Patchwork Plaza? Big Ferris wheel and Neon Alley right around the corner. Mita should be waiting there, right up to the bridge. Historical Quarter. Ghosts of ancient civilizations whispering through the cracks. Be difficult to navigate. Here where we are is the lower half, but if you go around the buildings, you can use your bounce shoes to get across the main street. Museum? Island of its own. It's where Atlas fusses over old trash. Nice research station, contribution bin. Haven't seen Atlas himself since the quake.
Oh.
So, deliver the food crate to Nita. But I am interested in the museum. Hey, it's Amani. In the crack in Loftia, it's getting worse by the hour. Our district's litter is hanging by a thread, gotta fix the basics. I'm the one who keeps the lights on around here and can't fix everything at once. Already tried. Can't you get anyone else to help? Only this district has tools and expertise. Every minute we argue is a minute I'm not fixing something. Just don't wait till it's too late. Hey, didn't see you there. I told you to carry a food crate. Need a hand? Everything is fine. You were just complaining that it was not fine. Everything is not fine. Do not be the dog standing in a fire. Welcome to Gridfall. Quake messed with our hydroponic system and power supply, non-stop patches. Insufferable brother was supposed to be helping, but seems to be taking sweet time. Want to talk about it? Definitely not. Oh, okay, fair enough. We swing by his workshop, see what's taking so long. Okay. Oop. Flippers. Oh, cardboard! I've made stuff out of cardboard. Hey, the wrench. I'll get the wrench here. I was wondering where I would get that. Electronic scrap. Good to have you in a little slice of paradise. So you're the brother. I wouldn't have had him in the other place, though. He already mentioned having a system. I feel like that's out of place for the context that we already have. Oh? Came to check on the repairs.
Oh.
Operation BOTD. Repairs! The thing I was totally doing. You were not doing that, were you? Could use a hand, got a little sidetracked. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Good news is, got a spare wrench, somewhere. Hiding under one of the trash piles. If you can find it, it's yours. Oh, okay. Can use it to fix a couple of lamps. What? Hydroponics. I think you got it wrong. I've heard she's tired of being the only one keeping the lights on, so it's lamps.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, fair. Trash piles. Hey, what? Newly acquired wrench. Let you repair broken objects around Gridfall. Some things might require items in order to repair them, like repair kits. Like repair kits slash. Like repair kits slash. It must be in your inventory for you to be able to go through with the repairs. Okay. Why is it saying full? Why is it saying full? Can I not pick up the wrench? Do I have a wrench? I have a wrench, right? Because the tool wheel was full? Uh-oh. Because I already have a wrench. Why was there a wrench on there? I don't understand. I don't understand. Go get it. Okay, so repair the lamps, I guess. 3 lampposts. There was one over here. Oh. Ooh. This requires metal. Oh, I don't have the stuff I need for it. Okay. So this is the lamppost. Maybe. Yes. Huzzah. Lamppost 2. Rusted metal. That is a health hazard and a danger. Ah. Okay, tell me a little about your story. So what is... I don't know why I'm looking at it. I obviously don't have it. There's no point to look to see what it was. Or what it is. Mila.
Yeah.
Got the hang of that wrench. Most of the stuff is fixed. I mean, it's really not. Make a pretty good team, don't we? I mean... No. Fixed? You gotta be kidding me. Hydroponics are still down, battery totems too. How does this district look fixed to you? I was just trying... No, you know what? This is on me. We're depending on the gardens for basic crops and a cable away from a blackout. There's no need to prioritize something silly like lampposts. People gotta see, can't argue with seeing. Fair, but still. Aw, seeing red. Milo & Co. still has work to do. Check on the battery totems. Can you handle the hydroponics? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, that's those things. Okay. Find a few around this area of the wild lab. Spot any of the crack, patch them up with your wrench. It's gonna say what we need. There we go. Okay. Repair kits. Project station's gotta be up to scratch to make those. Spare blueprint for an upgrade. A blueprint 3, blueprint 3, blueprint 3. I guess that kind of means I've got to... Well, I need electronic scrap for it. So that's the monitors at the minimum. So run around and look for monitors. There we go. Now where is the balloon here? I'm presuming there's going to be a balloon. Oh! Gridfall's unstable power supply led to the creation of kinetic energy. We'll keep the city powered by stepping on these special pads. As the city gets powered up, surplus is redirected to totems so you can recharge your battery. Oh, so we can recharge our battery here. Neat. Aha! There it is. Oh, it's on Museum Island. Nice. Okay, so there's the research station. So, need to upgrade my crafting bench, basically. Da-da-da. Oh yeah, I also upgraded my battery between streams. Beehive! Sorry. Got excited by the beehive. Okay, repair kits need metal scraps and screws. Ah. Rock. I want to make a beehive. So I can tell these bees to beehive. Right here. Where's the front? Where's the front? Where's the front? Front looks like it's here. Let's put it next to the... Okay, so this is fully grown flowers, and they're used to make honey. And like 6 seconds. It's not too bad. It looks like you can queue up. Okay. That almost pushes for the concept of needing to just use a singular type of a singular color of the flower. Okay, okay. I need screws. See, I know I can get screws in Loftia City. Trying to remember what I used screws on. I used them all on. Why I have none. I think I may have used them on the other plant plots. So find all the paint cans. Rubber band. I think? No, that's metal straps. Paint cans, paint cans, paint cans. How you get screws from a paint can, I'm not sure, but... Plastic scraps from discarded water bottles make sense, but screws from a paint can. That just feels ... screwy. Oh. My glider didn't deploy. Yes, I think I've gotten more than enough screws for at least 15, if there are 3 screws per... Oh, I didn't even need to look, it's over on the side. I didn't realize it was tracking it for me. Ooh! How have I walked past that about 1 billion times and not even noticed there was that tiny little alcove there? Now to make as many repair kits as I can. I say, presuming that they are used up. This is down here. Can be used too. Doesn't specify specifically. Craft 2. Well, I need to craft 2 anyway. Okay, so that suggests they're used up. If I need to repair 2 hydroponic machines and they had me build 2 repair kits, then I think 5 total. And vehicle battery. And now back to Gridfall. Through Loftia City. I really do think it'd be useful if they had the ability to, like, go wherever you've already been. Because, like, we're talking about a balloon here, and it all goes to, you know, the personal island. So it's like, I don't imagine that there's anything per se saying that it can't go to, or go from the personal island to, say, Hanging Gardens, or from the personal island to, say, Gridfall, even if you took the balloon originally from the city. Unless they're trying to say that it's literally like, there are only 3 balloons. So it's like, you take one from Loftia City, so you have to take it back, otherwise Loftia City is not going to have a balloon. Okay. Repair hydroponics. Find a hydroponic to repair a hydroponic. Use the stones to destroy the stones. Yeah, that's not at all beating the, we eventually get a skateboard sentiment in my mind. Earlier I was watching some reactions of people watching the Asdef movie. And the reason I bring that up is, in case it's not obvious, in case people haven't seen it in a while, a cow pretending to be a man. Do you wanna go skateboards? Ooh. Old Earth was stacked with so many objects in every shape, color, and size. No cap. We think these relics were yeeted across the world. Who is saying this? Atlas? Have I seen any messages from Atlas yet? Anyway, we think these relics were yeeted across the world during the uplift, and now they're hidden all over Loftia. Some things that we found absolutely slap, like the unsolvable puzzle cubes, the invincible bricks with buttons, and the infinitely spinning fidgets. We still don't know what the purpose of every single item was, but sometimes you just have to take the L and accept it for what it is. Every artifact had a life before we found it. Now they can pass on their history and teach us new lessons for Loftia. I may or may not feel slightly grimy having read that. Is this a button? Can I jump on this? Oh! Hello. What? 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 Hey! Huh. It's a one-way shortcut. Here, I thought it was like a button that we jump on and activate. But no. Okay, so is there anything else back down there? Ooh. Oh, needs clippers level 3. Continue that way. Okey-doke. Wait. Oh, that needs... Oh, so someone else had already done this and I had... Okay. Thank you. What's this? What's this? What's this? Glowy. Why is it glowy? I think we picked up sand. Night night, sleep well. Aha! Just another shortcut. Broken hydroponics machine. Where? Aha! Got one. Lady. Now I need to get a rust-resistant alloy. Was that from... Was that from repairing it, or was that from the level up? Might be from repairing it. It was from repairing it. Okay. Got some more cardboard. Oh. Oh. Da-da-da-da. Leela! And my student said the lights were back. Wouldn't believe how... Wait, who just showed up? Leela, Dr. Murray. Aha! Well, we heard a lot about you. Thanks for helping bring the district back to life. Starting it back to its normal broken state, not earthquake broken. Concerns. You and I both know those loose screws are part of the charm. Speaking of loose screws, your sister's been off a bit lately. Just Mita being Mita. Feels different, she's micromanaging everything, not eating properly, organizing her post-its by color. Or not even organizing her post-its by color. Oh! Let's see what I can do.
Oh.
Alright. Okay, they're keeping the light on, and now continue with...
Ah.
Maybe Dr. Marie and Leela are right. You're just kind of drowning, trying to get the district restored. Try and help her get the feeling she's not super thrilled. Not sure she ever has been. Could you do a little damage control? Heard her workstation is broken. Maybe you could look at that. I'll look around the district for any totems and pipes needing maintenance. Multitasking. Am I and co?
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Oh.
Wow. Sure, fair, fine, whatever. Oh. Now that I don't need them, I'm gonna find them all over the place, aren't I? Okay.
Ah.
Milo's finally fixing the hydroponics. Not giving a medal for basic competence, but progress is progress.
Ah.
Alright. So where is your... Oh, right here. Da-da-da-da! Go impress Mito with your good work.
Ah.
I repaired your workstation.
Ah.
You what? She wanted it broken, didn't she? Fair, fair. Why fix something that doesn't need to be fixed when other things need fixing? Right now we need to check the damage underground. Don't want those historical quarter buildings coming down. Atlas is the person to help you with that. They're probably over at the museum. Got it. Tell them we're in a hurry. Okay. That's over this way. Oh. What am I doing? I have the ability to jump and I have the glider. Okay, Museum Island. Do. Okay, spotless rubber duck. Used ruby doll. Concerns? Museum artifact hunt. By donating found artifacts to the contribution bins, players help keep the museum relevant. The artifact section could use some renovation. People haven't been visiting. As a result, declining knowledge of old Earth history. Harder to find uncommon and rare artifact spots in Urbex. Urbex? Attendant. Archivist. Oh. It's a display case with random stuff in it. Looks like a laptop down on the bottom right. Or bottom left, rather. Atlas, where are you? Historian. Tourist. Oh, ask people if they've seen... Would help if I were to look. Talking about the museum every day, but hasn't been the same. Have you spotted Atlas? Don't tell me you want them to reset your pet pal. Little things are harder to take care of than a potato plant. But if anyone can fix them, it's Atlas. Oh, Tamagotchi. The icon right here. That what they mean? Like legit Tamagotchi? Like they're not just using that as an icon for using it as an icon? Historian. Looking for Atlas. Saw them setting up that Quakes and Cracks exhibit. Guess they were trying to show everyone just how shaky things can get. Okay. Ask Archivist. Have you seen Atlas? Just after the quake. Lugging around a huge safety kit, muttering something about precautionary measures. That was useful, thanks. Of course, anytime. Conservator. Have you seen Atlas? I'm looking for them too. I miss our daily Kevin Says battles, even if they always cheated. Simon Says? But like, Kevin? Oh, are they... They're cheating with that icon. They're legitimately cheating with that icon. It's a PNG that, like, renders individually per player and points directly at the player camera. That is objectively cheating, in my opinion. Okay, subjectively cheating. They're doing it with this one too. They're doing it with this one too. They're doing it with all of them. Wow. I mean, fair on them. That is an easy way to do something like that while minimizing the amount of resources needed for a machine. But, like, on the same note, we're talking about, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 assets? A new face around here. Have you seen Atlas anywhere? Not since the quake. It's a shame. I was totally going to pitch an exhibit. Roots, Wrenches, and Love, the Loftian Way. Hope they're okay. Okay, give me to the news about Atlas. Oh. Wait. Okay, so they block off this side too. That's what that glowy was. The glowy was the remains of this being broken. Okay. Okay, giving the news to Mita. No one knows where they are. There's a chance they're hiding in their secret spot. It's in the historical quarter, the island with all the toppled buildings where you arrived, in the underground. Who is Atlas? Pretty much our official archaeologist. They collect artifacts to help us understand what life was like back on Earth. Anyway, just try not to get lost. I'll be there in a minute. And I haven't gone this way yet. Take a quick peek around. Making a few attempts at mental notes. Ah. And another grind rail. Ah. Progress halted by a grind rail. Okay, so in the underground, do they mean under here? Probably not. Chairs made of signs. Okay, so I can't go through that. Bouncer. You want to check out Main Street? You'll have to find another way up using bounce pads and the glider. Try looking behind all those buildings. Use your glider with the bounce pad as the way to reach cool new areas in the gridfall. Okay. So that to reach that. Or is there a way over here? Stone buildings are leaning a little bit too much. Yes. I don't ooh. Oh. I fell for that. Yes, pun intended. Okay, so bounce, 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 bounce. Looking for a bounce pad. Okay, so it was just the one I was at before? Whoa! What? Wait. Wait. to what? Just small amounts of concern, I guess. Ah, I can't go on that. Well, there went that idea. No? No. Okay, so I guess it's the bounce pad that that I had gone up that other time. So I guess I just gotta go up there first and then just... Oh? Ah, there we go. Ooh. Spotless fidget spinner. Used, Kevin says. Okay. Okay, so he's down there. They're down there. That... Is there anywhere you can actually get from this? From this one? Whoa, I don't want to fall off. Hey, hey. This doesn't look like it goes all that high. Okay. So, what else is over here? Oh, 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 oh. What else is over here? Nothing in that corner. Clipper. No, not wrench, clipper. There we go. Vines. I don't know what I expected. I don't have a clue what I expected other than vines. Oh, let's put these vines. What do we get? Oh, vines. Alright. And another of these. Grind rail. Okay, well, continuing. Oh. I didn't think I saw anything. Oh, what? A battery recharger. Nice. Didn't think I saw anything there. I did not. Okay. Anything in it? No. Okay, onward to Atlas. There they are. And they are in this pipe. Oh. Ooh. Loftia brick. Gears. And sand. And an Atlas. Break this real quick. Sand, bounce pad up through a thingy, a door that requires powering.
Hey.
How'd you even find me? I have my sources. People are worried about you. People are worried about you. About me? They should be worried about the imminent collapse of Loftia. I'm gonna stay here, not watching another civilization do a soft reboot. Atlas, I knew we would find it here. Save your breath, I ain't coming back. Look, situation's bad. We know the underground got hit, but we have no idea how deep the damage goes. And you're the only one who knows these tunnels well enough to assess the damage. But if If you sit this one out, the grid falls collapse is on your hands. Fine, one last comeback won't hurt, I guess. Meet me back at the museum. You're a low-key part of this now. I'm not Loftia, what are you saying? Dragon, not a trickster god. Boing. Oh, it's open. Did I run past this? Did I not see it? I guess I didn't go down this way. Or maybe I just... No, I did. I went over this and just didn't even notice it? Okay. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Hang it. Glowing? Ah, door. Oh? Is that lower than it was? I don't know if it's communal. So, back towards the museum. Right. Wrong way. Oh, it's the... I was like, what's all that down there? It's the blur effect. The thing that games are now including to try to decrease motion sickness. Slight little bit of a blur in order to make things not as wild. I wonder if there's plans to eventually create some connections or stuff to those other islands. I'll have to take a good look next time at Hanging Gardens to see if there's other islands off in the distance there that I didn't notice. Is this unlocked yet? No? Okay. Atlas. Time to log the quake data before before half the district slides into the void. People are pitching in materials so we can get a decent sample size. You should def be helping. Well, I'm not answering with that. IDK, my vibes are off. What the? Sure, why not? I will answer that. If it lets me. If it lets me. It doesn't seem to be letting me. Okay, what kind of materials? No? Not letting me either. Not letting me IDK my vibes. And... Yay, another bug. Another bug, another glitch. Let's see. Would this work? Command not recognized. Okay. Man not recognized. Help. Okay. I'm not gonna fiddle around with that in case that actually ends up doing something bad. Let me make sure there's nothing behind this window. There is not. Okay. Close and reopen the game. Oh. Community farm event will start in 5 minutes. Thank you, Arlo. I will not be attending this one. Okay. Pause. Reopen. Oh yeah, I need to remind myself how to... Is there an alternate way to... Open on second monitor? Okay, if I do minus windowed, that should maybe, hopefully... Because monitor 2... The monitor 2 modification didn't do anything, so will minus windowed do anything? Let's see, let's see. It did not. And unfortunately for me, it's not just as simple as Windows Shift right or left. Like, I could push it over there. That's in windowed. That window? Oh. Okay, so it did window. Let's make sure it's solidly on this side. Go into settings, go into video. But it's saying full screen. Okay, now it's actually full screen. Huzzah. Now pull this back up so that I can see my control schema for OBS and all that. There we go. Okay. Now to find out if we're back in action or not. Huzzah. Possible huzzah. People are pitching in. Okay, and this time this and that didn't disappear. So it might be fine. Sure, why not? There we go. Just drop your findings at the museum research station. Ha! There we go. That blue machine vibing on the museum patio. You literally can't miss it. Field notes and loose bolts. Complete research bundles. Okay, what do I need? Let us see. Meanwhile... Okay, advanced mechanics, electronic scrap, gears, rust-resistant alloy, and rusted metal. Hammer level? Hammer level 3. Okay, so I need electronic scraps. Pruner level 3. Ayo. Refining station level 3 when I finish both of those. And there's a second one, if that's what that means. Have to finish the first one and it unlocks the second one. Again, if I'm understanding that correctly. So I need electronics. That was the monitor. It's literally one right over there. Ah! Literally one right over there. Da 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 da. Hammer level 3. Hammer level 3. Okay. So next page. Display case recipe. Okay. So sturdy foundations, brick, eco-plank, circuit board, and glass. Refiner level 3. Refiner level 3. Glass is probably going to be the glass cullets being melted back down, maybe with some sand. Bricks. I don't know why I'm speculating. I can just go over to the housing plot and take a look. Was it one S or two S's? Oh. Grapes are done. Oh, 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 oh. I don't have any seeds other than the top. Oh, no, I do. I definitely do. Those should have been planted. Whoops. Whoopsie. Do I have wheat? I don't know if I have wheat seed. I don't remember if I remember to buy them. I did not. But I bought grape seeds. I don't know why I switched those. I don't need them at the moment. Running off without watering. Even. There we go. Okay, so what do I need for electronic scraps? Lignin, yay! Okay, copper bar and electronic scraps, that's not bad. Will this tell me, or do I have to upgrade first? I will have to upgrade first, right, duh. Gears, magnets. Power cable. Okay. Magnets and power cable. Do I have any spare wheat? I do not. What else should or could I make while I'm up here? What do I need for this? Bricks and circuit board. Okay. So going back up to my house. Plot was almost useless. Almost. Because I don't have magnets yet. Let me pin that recipe while I'm thinking on it. There it is. Hammer first or pruner first? Pruner first because, well, you know, I could do both. If I could pin both. Okay, I could pin both. I could do both. I could just... They're just things I can do. Let's... get more electronic scraps. Real quick. Don't need cardboard. Oh, I could get screws from those? I wish I knew that before. Or, I guess, more so, wish I realized that before. That was accidental. Can I get back? I can get back. So I need 10 electronic scraps. Because they both need electronic scraps. The copper bar might be an issue. I don't know if I have... There's a non-zero possibility I'll have to go back to the Hanging Gardens to pick up more of those. Assuming I can't get them here. That is wobbling. Okay, so there's the electronic scraps I need for it. I need lignin for the hammer, copper bar, or the pruner. So bioluminescence ivy, and scraps from the copper scraps from Hanging Garden. So I'm not seeing any indication of getting copper scraps for anything here so far. I don't remember where I got gear. That was in the underground? One of the things down there. Okay, head back to Atlas. Give them the report. Thanks to all the stuff you gathered, I could finally start crunching the Quake data. Gonna work on these results real quick, back in a sec. And you're fam now, use my balloon whatever you want. I already did. I already did before you said that. Now I feel bad. Results are already in, and that's the one piece of good news today. Is there a bad one? If we don't fix the underground soon, we might just, fall straight into the void. No biggie. People are already down there patching up the columns. In the underground, I mean, not in the actual void. Just making sure we're on the same page. You in? Mad work ahead, no cap. But you might also score some great stuff down there. Let's just hope Loftia survives long enough for you to actually enjoy the loot. Just a heads up, you're going to need an Urbex key. There we go. Mita is gatekeeping them. Obviously. Urbex! That's where that word relates to. Where that word relates to? What that word relates to. Atlas told me you're joining the underground repair crew. You'll need an Urbex key to start exploring down there. You can use it to search the abandoned buildings and tunnels. Once the district is no longer at risk of collapse, you can even hunt for hidden artifacts in there. To start exploring, just enter one of the high-tech locked doors around the district. Some need power from your battery to open. There's one catch. The same door doesn't always lead to the same place. Rooms repeat, floors are different. It's pretty much a maze down there. Okay, so it's a randomized dungeon. Cool. Materials and artifacts. Find some of Loftia's rarest resources and artifacts behind these doors. Lots of stuff you can't find anywhere else. Doors. Urbex doors will always take you to a different place. You never know what you'll find in the labyrinthine corridors of this abandoned spaces. Power. Some doors are electrical and need a little bit of power to open. As long as your battery has some charge, that shouldn't be a problem for you. Yep, got it. Here's your key. Be careful down there. After this, we can finally start fixing the crack. Plus all the other ones. And whatever's actually causing the instability. Keycard you just acquired will let you access Urbex doors around Gridfall. These doors will lead you down twisting paths through buildings and underground. There are valuable resources and rewards to be found exploring these rooms, so keep an eye out. The paths have been out of commission for a while, so you might need to power up doors with your battery. Okay. So, find a door. I have not gone up here yet. And for good reason. Oh, it is. It is passable. I just can't at the moment yet. I see. Wait, does that have a roof? Does that have a roof? I mean, obviously it has a roof, but I mean... Is there anything on that roof? Hey! A little social area. Cute. Three-person? Four-person. Cute. Right in the crashed remains of the... Ferris wheel. Okay, anyway. I know of one door that is over this way. And one door that is underground that I can't access. Because I don't have the hammer or the clippers yet. Let's see if I can remember exactly where it is. Not far enough. By the charging pad. So, over here? I thought it was by the charging pad. I thought it was like right here. Do they move? Or just do it... Do they move, or do I have the wrong place in my mind? Hello? Been hearing you walk around. Solid tempo. Do you ever feel like you were born to dance? I'm Leela, dance instructor. Also run the Kinetic Energy program. Which means I can teach you how to turn your own movement into power. You crushed those repairs. And guess what? You earned a spot in my next dance class. I've got two left feet. Oh, but this isn't some regular old dance class. We're about to turn your moves into energy. Wild, right? Alright, let's start simple. Walk, then run across the dance floor. The groove comes after. Here's the run, and here's the walk. You got the moves, I can feel it. Time for actual dancing now. Go back out there and let the rhythm take you. Play emotes on the dance floor. Really? Now, do all emotes work, or does it have to be dance? It does not have to be dance. Okay. Goosebumps everywhere. Devoured that dance floor. Did I really? Time to harvest the fruit of all that groove. And no, I don't mean serotonin and sweat. Take your battery and plug it into the totems you just powered up. What? It's a watering. I mean, that should be here. But it's not letting me. Leela, it's not letting me. Just interact with the battery totem and let it flow back into you. And if the totems start looking sleepy, you already know the cure, movement. And the best part, charging can be a team effort. Get ready for some serious sparks. Oh? Oh, hey! Yes, got auto added. Nice. There's another up here. Group. Cast got auto added. What? Okay, send an invite to cast. Why is... Oh, pending request. Who's these? Well, Keels was the person I saw yesterday at Hanging Gardens. You have... question mark. You've got no name. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? And now wait, if Cass got auto-added, where's the person whose code I used? And then what? The blank person was missing from the list. Oh well. Question for other times. Alright, that's where this is. I forgot that for a second. Because when this disappeared, I didn't remember how to get back to this list. Okay. I can't recharge my battery from here. Now, I wonder if I can't recharge it because my battery's already full? Oh well, let me try to see if I can find a way to get into the underground. Because I can't really go this way. This way is blocked off by that. Oh! Someone moved it. Okay, good. Door is here. Into the Bex. Oh, hello there. I don't have camera movement down here. Interesting. Repair pillars in the underground. Now, do they mean these things? And can I do ditch? Huzzah! That's what they meant. Can I fall in the water? Oh, it's not even deep water. Also, that's where I got gears from. Okay, so this might be what they meant when they said it's a series of rooms. So you go in and you do a room, and then you exit maybe into a different room. Trying to see if there's a way to... Okay, I guess I can't stand on it. I was going to try to see if I could get on top of the other thing, but I guess not. Ooh. So, stuff you can only get in here. Oh. Okay, now meet Mita at her workshop. Well, first, I'm gonna see if I can get... if there are any rooms that have copper. What? A tiny little dinky hole. Can't go in there. Can I go in here? Can't go in there. Did I get anything for repairing the... Hey, magnets! Okay, so I should stay down here for a little bit anyway. Okay, no, I didn't get anything for that. I didn't think I did. Didn't feel like I did. Oh, the door's over here. Wow. Oh. I'm out. So where'd it put me? Ah, okay. They put me back out over here. Fair enough. Okay. Open. Ooh. Haven't been here yet. Come on. Oh, I had that in a second. I thought the second was filling in. Come on. Where's this? Oh. Wait. What? Huh. Okay. What? By Milo's. Okay. Aw. That took too long. So go back to Nita. Looks like the district is safe from crumbling for now. Milo, what are you? I come in peace. Atlas, hey, perfect timing. Came up with this idea, I want to pitch to you both.
Yeah.
The Recycler! All the broken tech and toys rotting in the abandoned buildings, the machine turns them into sweet, sweet cement. People are just obsessed with hoarding junk back then. There's more than enough to... Lo-foo-foos. Lo-foo-foos. La-boo-boo. While you're arguing over la-foo-foos... Lo-foo-foos. While you're arguing about this useless stuff, Loftia is falling apart. We have no idea what's causing these quakes. Had enough of you and your nonsense while I'm here trying to fix everything on my own. Recycler of his isn't a completely terrible idea. If I could only convince Atlas that some of those artifacts could be recycled. You don't have to handle this alone. I don't want to bother anyone, and who could even help us? Pebble. I want to answer with Pebble. I don't want to answer with Pebble, but I want to answer with Pebble. A sim. But it could actually whip up some kind of invention to find duplicates. Great idea. Don't want to pester you anymore, but could you go talk to him for me? Can't step away from the district at a time like this. Okay. The art of letting go, something I myself have not yet learned. I am not great at getting rid of stuff. Double tap. Wait. Is this on top of the other side of the thing? This is on top of the other side of the thing. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Gather what I can while I'm up here. All basically, from the looks of it, the same stuff that I've gotten so far. Oh, nothing up there. Oh. Almost fell. Ooh. Wasn't here, wasn't here, wasn't there, nothing. Just those two and two things and that's it? Okay. Fair enough. Half expected it to be a little bit deeper, but... I also can't complain. I mean, I can complain, but I can't complain. Hey! Oh, a 10 energy door. Glad I upgraded my battery then. This is a building. This was someone's house. Fabric scraps. Ew. Ew. Hello. That was someone's house, and it looked in severe disrepair. And it seemed like there was a whole heck of a lot of mold and mildew and other stuff. Magnets! This is an apartment building. It's going okay. Could be better, could be worse. Oh, that one needs a level 3 hammer. Oh, can't go down there. Okay, do that building. Not always daily. I'll clip those. I can't clip those. Can't clip that either. Small hallway room. I should, though. But unfortunately for me, my life is too hectic for that. It's also the reason I don't have a schedule on my profile. I never really know what I'm gonna end up having the time to do in any particular day. Ooh. There's a room on that other side. So... Through here? Through here. Haha. Mostly for fun. Like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, oh well. Okay, so there's the door out. So, go down here. Everything that isn't nailed down. Ah, that needs a 3 hammer. Good to know that the safes are able to be broken just by, like, ease-mying them. I can't throw it in a box and mail the box myself. And now I'm out of the maze. Yep, back out of the maze. Bat me out up here. Oh. Oh. So the level 3 clippers are more like metal snipes. Probably no way to get to that roof. Maybe just shy of that roof. Maybe just able to. What was the height distance? Yeah. Okay, so not with the level 1 glider. Now I gotta go to Kasim and Hanging Gardens. I didn't realize there was a gap there. This is a bad idea. Okay, well at least that was not... It was a bad idea, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Can I go straight to the... I can go straight to the Hanging Gardens. No, I'm aware. I'm also a graphic designer, so like I've officially college trained and all that jazz. Mainly a matter of time. I don't have the free time to be able to build things myself, but I'm aware of how I can and I know how I want things. It's just having the time to sit down and do it. At least for me. Kasim is over here. But I do admire the hustle.
Hey.
You hear about the artifacts. How did you know? Word gets around faster here than a sailfish on caffeine. I would like some caffeine. You came just in time. I was sketching out a few ideas for a machine that can detect artifacts. But then I hit a creative wall. Since you're here, how about we team up? You go wander the gardens, soak up inspiration, and I'll dig for ideas in my own head.
Yeah.
His exquisite items. What? I guess there was supposed to be a checklist of things that I already had. Because, Kasim, I haven't even left your site yet. What fascinating natural biosystems you found. Don't worry, we're not actually using to construct the machine, just learning from how nature designs solutions. Let's have a go. So team, let's show what we've done here. We combine the iridescent nature of the rainbow trout with the environmental shift response of the bioluminescent ivy, which I need to get somehow in here. Then we called it the locator tool. With this puppy, you'll have artifacts coming out your ears in no time. I'll send you the blueprint so you can make your own. Cool. Blueprint look. That's what that is. I was wondering what that silhouette was. I thought it was an upgrade to, like, the watering can or something, like turning it into, like, a hose that you hold onto with two hands, but... this works too, I guess. It's gonna need glass. Okay, so it's gonna need glass, which means I'm gonna need to absolutely get this done, so a power cable. I've yet to find these, right? Oh! I picked up some power cables? I guess I already had power cables. Okay. Not at the moment. Like I said, mainly this is just like for fun, just like showing this to some friends and stuff. Like I said, if I ever end up getting bigger, then I end up getting bigger. But it's not really a goal. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot to hand this in. Handle those bundles well. By now you've seen what the overgrowth has to offer, so go on, take your time by the creeks. But if you actually want the better spots, you'll need to upgrade your tools. Can't harvest premium ingredients with amateur gear. Fair. And if you're lucky and find any saplings, don't forget you can plant them in a tree plot. I have a kitchen to run now, back door. Ooh, carbon fiber. Oh. Okay. See if I can remember. It's this way. And then down here. And then up here. First time I saw this NPC here, I thought it was a player, and I was like, there was a span of time where it was like an hour between, and I was like, is this person just AFKing? And no, it's just an NPC. Who's basically letting me know that level 2 of the glider will get me up there. And it's where the rest of the fish are that I need for the research station over here. Hey, proficiency 6. Oh no. There it is. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, can I just... Oh, no I can't. I only have the one. Whoops. And then over here... Right? Oh, no, not over here. The other way. Boing. that one. Over here to this one. Doot, doot, doot. And then careful easing off of here. Careful easing my patoot. There we go. And then this one. Oh, hey. That was that streamer who raided me the other day. So the box set I didn't actually didn't actually need, but at least not for the hammer or the clippers. But I figured since I was over in the area, in case anyone's wondering why I'm picking up something that makes aluminum when I need copper. Misremembering. Guess I'm just misremembering. Okay, so now up to my house. I am not going to clear the tree line. I was incorrect. I thought it was going to be too low. Oh. Cass just DM'd me, said that the game loaded her in with an unlimited frame rate. So her GPU is going nuts. And like fair, yeah, default setting is unlimited frame rate. Oh, I'm maxed on carrots everywhere? I am maxed on carrots everywhere. Oh no. Break before they despawn. Get it? Get it? Get it? Oh. I wonder if they have this as like a part of the game engine, or if it's an intentional design that everything is based on the character's direction as opposed to the camera. Oh. Like, why can't I do it? I have the stuff. Because I don't have the energy. Because I spent 10 on a door. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Carbon fiber. Glass only needs sand? Okay, fabric scraps for upcycled fabric. Seaweed leather. Okay. Cardboard fabric. Fair enough. Vine fabric. We can make rust-resistant alloy. Nice. Sand for bricks. Honestly, I thought that was going to be going to end up using Adobe. I thought we were going to end up using that and turning that into bricks. Sand for bricks. Electronic scraps for circuit board. Fair. Carbon fiber in here and I just didn't realize it? That's not good. If carbon fiber isn't in the refining station, then carbon fiber is a drop from a thing. Which means it might be one of the ones that needs the level 3. Okay. Level 3, 4... I need to make lignin. And I need to make 2 copper bars. Duh. Okay, 2 copper bars. Pop off. And pop off. You know, I wonder. Holiday home. Full of entertainment, actually perfect vacation. This is where I think Loftia could benefit. That's the word I'm looking for. Where I think it could benefit from a system that Palia has, the housing plots. And if there is one, if this system does exist here, then I haven't seen it yet. Because having themed submitted house showcases would be great if you could have a plot where you're actually working and a plot that you're using for designs. Now again, it might be the case that there is, and I just haven't noticed it in the user interface yet. Because like especially when you factor in the item count limit, like the default is 20. I have it upgraded by 1, so it's at 40 at the moment. If you have every single one of your crafting things on, and just like there's a lot of space being taken up. And sure, some of them don't count towards it. Like the energy stations don't count towards the placement items. The refining stations don't count towards the basic general stuff. But like the beehive, for example, counts as placeable, and it's one of the crafting stations. And like so do your chests. So if you've got a chest where you've got stuff in that you can give to people, this chest over here as an example, the share box, then it's taking up another slot. Thankfully, we don't have to worry too much about that with things like trellises and garden plots. They don't count. But if you have a drip irrigator, it does. So while the plot themselves doesn't count, keeping the plot watered for longer does. And in my example, I have 7 plots currently out. I think the max is 10. So that's 10 spots that you don't have for, like, decoration. So having more than one housing plot would be a pretty big benefit, I would think. I would imagine. At least in terms of, like, doing things that can be done. Like the house showcase. Now, it could also be the case, I haven't done the house showcase yet, it could also be the case that you submit your house and then it just, like, copies the house. So it's like you decorate the house the way you want, copy it up to the thing, and then do whatever after. That could be the way that they're doing it, and I'm hoping that's the way they do it if they aren't having multiple plots. Because otherwise you're just stuck with whatever it is that you have for the theme. It does say current. It does say current house. So that might be the way to do it. Okay, I rescind my rant, I guess. Wasn't at all using that to waste time so that I can make the clippers. I swear, I swear. Because that's the level 3 clippers. That's what that person had the other day. It's like a hydraulically powered clipper. Cute. Now I should have enough for a lignin. This one's only a minute. I took everything out of my house because I didn't have the space. But now I do, so let's, while I wait for that, and really quickly rebuild my house. Boba tea, boba tea, boba tea. Here it is. Armchair. Here's the other armchair over here. Put you down here. Lamp in the corner. I'll fix it in a sec. Oop. And go down the dots. This one absolutely needs to be away from the wall. There we go. I have a spare basic couch. That. Put the rug back. When did I get those? Say basic hanging lamp there. That's in the center, right? Yeah, that is fine. Nope. Wrong spot for that. Fix that, and put this in the corner over here. Table lamp. In the wrong direction. Nope. Wrong one. Floor lamp in the corner. Now. Oh. Thank you. You need to be pushed back one. You're fine. You're off center. There we go. You're okay there. You're okay there. That's fine. That's fine. That is one space away. And actually, let's put this over here. There we go. For want of a television. And that gives me 4 empty spaces. Right. I was still in build mode. Okay. Got that. And now I've got the H1 rust-resistant alloy. A 2-minute craft. So I could either do that or I could take the time to go back to... this is just going to be about the same. Basically a 6-1. So I'll do that and then go back to... I'll do both. I'll do both. Oh, right, duh. Do that and then that. Oop myself back up here really quick. Thankfully, there's no cooldown timer on the Loftia equivalent of Unstuck. And speaking of Unstuck, they should really do something oh! Upgraded tools in hand, you can now help clear out the big piles of cars and cables you find around Gridfall. Piles of scrap can be tackled by multiple players at once. The more players helping out, the better the rewards you'll find. Ooh. Help clear these big piles, approach them and left-click with the right tool in hand, automatically collecting resources, no need to keep left-clicking. The battery will start to slowly drain as your tools keep swinging away. Oh. New mechanism. Well then. Okay, so where was that cable pile I found? That was up there. Oh! Take a door detour. Magnet. roomish. Stumbling upon random Pokemon. That was it? I was half expecting another... half expecting at least one more room. Oh well. Oh. The glass cullets were what I was thinking would end up being used to make glass. It's like, why are we gathering pieces and shards of glass if we're not going to turn it into glass? Wild green. Scrap wire. Oh wow. There are quite a few. Oh, I can do it now. I can do it now. I can do it now. Found one. Power cable. Oh, what was that intro? That was a neat intro. And I am well aware that no one knows what I'm referring to because not something visible on the stream. Or at least not super visible. Hey! Battery is recharged. And it did that. I guess maybe it wouldn't do it before because my battery was full? Question mark? And I could have sworn there was pile of cables somewhere around here. Maybe that was still further up. That might have been still further up. That might be in the... except... it does look like I'm on the elevated part. I'm definitely having an I got turned around moment. I just know it. It was down here. It was literally right here. That's where it was. It wasn't the elevated part at all. The wire pile was here. Whoop. Okay. Let Leela know you recharge your battery. Cool. Not progression. Not customization. We're at stories. Craft a locator tool. Carbon fiber. Try this again. And then after this one, I'll go and... upgrade the hammer, officially speaking. it is entirely dashing hat piece. It is entirely possible that it's in one of the ones that needs level 3 hammer. Like, I will not discount that possibility. Because if it's not something that we can specifically craft, then it would have to be something that's dropped. Or purchased. But more than likely dropped. Oh? Different copies of the same place. Okay, good to know. Item locations aren't the same every time. In the dungeon. And I'm outside again. Right? 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 Yep. Just exited the same place. Coincidence? Or do... I wonder if you're always going to be spat out in the same spot from an entrance that you use. Oh well. Museum's over there. Can I get on top of it? Nice. Oh! Aww. Can I climb up this? Can I please climb up this? Okay, what if can I get on this? No? Shoot. Well, at least that popped me back up here. Come on. Come on. Let me... Oh. I really don't want to go back... Oop. Back over to that other building just to get that thing. I also really want that other thing. That thing. Zoop. Dang it. Okay, what if I already know I can't stand on awnings. Like the cloth ones. Like, I can stand on this one if I can get up to it, but I can't stand on... Can't stand on this type. This one you just fall through. Is there a way to get to the top of this building? Which is apparently a bus. Oh, maybe. Can I get on top of the side view mirror? This would be easier if I had better control of my stuff. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Okay, if I can time this right, my input will allow me to do so. Just keeps sliding off. Can I jump on the umbrella? Yes, I can. I go from the umbrella to that. No. That's too tall to go from the umbrella to. Maybe from here. Definitely from there. It's just a matter of not being a spaz. 100% this entire is, like, all of this is just on me. Like, this is not a fault of the game that I'm having this difficulty. Ah. Just gonna be like long amount of time in the VOD where I'm just doing this, isn't it? Okay. Of course. I'm just gonna make it a quick stream, that way people don't have to watch for a very long amount of time. Reminding myself, that was the entire point. It's supposed to be a quick stream. Getting bogged down on silly things that I can do off stream. Let Leela know you recharged your battery. Leela was over here. No sort of music, then a battery charged by a clean, smooth step. Class dismissed, for now.
Aha!
But here, take this move to practice at home. Free emote? Free emote. Do the robot. Oh.
Aha!
Last dance session gave me a massive burst of creativity. Need to gather my dance crew right now and tell them my idea before it slips away.
Ugh.
Only one problem. The last exercise was about finding inspiration in the high spots around the district, and I have no idea where they went. Would you mind rounding up everyone while I dive into my creative process? Need a pair of rail boots. Lets my crew travel the district rooftop via air rails. The Museum Research Station has a copy of the blueprint if you haven't got it already. Okay. So that's where we get the Sonic the Hedgehog light shoots. Get them from this. Carpentry Station level 3. Tailoring level 3. Cooking Station level 3. Spinach, radish, and rice. There it is. Ah. That's an underground sting. Those are artifacts. I get the feeling those are artifacts. Which means I need a locator. Woof. Okay. Level 3 hammer. Hammer time! Okay. Carbon fiber and glass. Will I be lucky enough for it to be listed in here? Does not seem like. Okay. I never made the trowel? I thought I made the trowel. Oh. Let's put that in there. I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Huh. Oh, good to know. What? Oh, toys. Okay. I'm going to take a quick 5 to really quickly use the bathroom. Plot my butt here. Make sure it's on the right one. There we go. And I'll be right back. Alright, back. Got myself a coffee. Went to use the facilities. The music is a little bit of a clash with the background music, but okay. Now, 2 glass. Let me throw 2 glass in. Fill up the battery. Top it off. Let's see, what do I need? Check in with Amani for that. Craft a locator tool for that. Return to Ryder. Enter the house showcase and vote on a house showcase. I feel weird about putting in a house that wouldn't have, or doesn't have the actual theme match. That just feels strange to me. Checked on June. Okay. Let's see, go back to Gridfall, and I can... Yeah, I should do that anyway. Should do it now that I have the upgraded hammer. Hmm? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Spinach, radish, and rice. Fine fabric. Do I have enough vines? I do not have enough vine. Was over that way. Okay, grab myself a bunch of vines. Oh. Oh, those spare coordinates. Bonk a bunch of stuff. Collect a bunch of stuff. Fill up inventory. Oh. Wait. Why is the fishing rod missing from there? I guess I goofed. Yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog. Hi. Hey, well, let me grab this one. Bugged placement. Da, da, da. Okay, so I got 21 vines. Let's do another run through. Do the thing. Because now I think I've got enough for the stuff that they were asking. For that one bundle. I think. What? What? Is that because they have the locator? Wild that we get to see what other people can see. Like, even if we can't see it ourselves. What? What? Huh. Okay, I guess that's what it looks like when the locator is in use. What? Wild. So that suggests that it's not just a matter of everyone gets their own stuff that they can do. It's a matter of everyone gets their own stuff. It's like the fact that there are things there that they're showing up for them that, or at least that is showing me that they're seeing, but that I can't see. And I saw things that I could have otherwise done. So that's an interesting way for doing it, I guess. Oh! Neo Eats Bar and Grill. This is a... Well, that begs the question if I've ever gone in that door before. My brain doesn't work all that well if people aren't unaware. At least in terms of memory. When we first saw the grid fall as it arrived, a massive slice of an island floating towards us, the potential of what we could create from its mountain of scrap seemed limitless. We repaired the blocks of towering buildings to ensure they were all structurally sound, then explored all the new possibilities that were open to us. In no time, we had new hydroponics research in progress, a museum of old Earth history on the way, and a beautiful plaza in the center of it all. Since moving in, the residents brought all of their energy with them, and now the Gridfall has been home to many Loftians for years. Pressure creates diamonds in the same way that beauty can be created from a pile of scrap. I don't disagree. Hey! Now I get to see what's in it. Carbon fiber. Okay, so the carbon fiber comes from the safes, the level 3 breaking safes. Oh wow, what? It's like a hologram of a dome? That's not confusing at all, nuh-uh. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. Where to? Where to? Oh. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh yeah, no, I can make it. More carbon fiber. I fell further than I intended to before opening the thing. Oh well. Okay. I got the glass cooking. Glass is cooking. I just got the carbon fiber. So I should be able, hopefully fingers crossed, to get the locator now. And of this, pretty sure I have enough for all 4 of these. Seaweed, upcycle, vine, cardboard. Do that first. Cane, seaweed, vine, upcycle. Let's do. Get in some grapes. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, do. 2, 4, 6, and 8. Seaweed. Maybe I should have done 2. There it is. Okay. Locator! Lets you find items that have long been lost beneath dirt and debris. Left-click to scout for nearby hidden spots. Once you find a hidden spot, left-click on top of it to uncover what's underneath. Apart from resources, you might find interesting and unique artifacts. Atlas's museum will surely take an interest in the relics of a time before Loftia. Seed maker would be useful. Are you done yet? No? Okay. Show your new tool to Mita. Well, you're 30 seconds left. I'll chill and wait for 10. And the next one I'll do is cardboard. Oh, wrong one. Da-da-da. Oh. Da-da-da-da. And these still have like 3 hours. Okay. Back to Gridfall. Oh. I wish I knew it was over there. Okay, bring the tool to Mita.
Ah.
You and the crew actually nailed the locator tool. Guess we're sort of right asking for help. Wasn't a total disaster, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's find those duplicates and show Atlas that recycling artifacts isn't destroying history. Time to explore some more abandoned places. This time around, scour the apartment buildings of Gridfall. Just bring back the artifacts in this list. That new tool should make them easy to spot.
Ah.
Battered rubber duck. Used rubber duck. Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. Where was it? Was it through here? It was through here. Haha. Let's see what's behind this. Officially the underground. Huh. No. Maybe not sludge, that's not water. But I guess it's probably a good thing it's not water because this is a subway train. Though, even if it were water, it'd probably be fine because we're talking about a subway train that has potentially no power. So it's not like there'd be a third rail with which to... Ooh! We high-key stand these old subway tunnels and the mysterious energy that they bring to the district. They used to carry people around cities on old Earth as part of a system called public transit. No, transport. Now we explore these tunnels to look for anything sus that might give us the tea on why the uplift happened and how we can prevent anything like it from happening again. Some Loftians say they can hear scratching sounds coming from behind the cave-ins, no cap. They're either Delulu or they might be hiding, or there may be more hiding in the tunnels than we think. Sewer rats. Pizza rat. There may be pizza rat. Or a descendant of pizza rat. Solar pump V3. Up, peace. Da-da-da. Okay, so... anything else really in this other than the door? Maybe. Where does this lead? To an exit. Is it an open exit? It appears to be a closed exit, so I don't want to go up there. And there doesn't appear to be any benefit to trying to get to the top of this, because that's a wall. To the dungeon! Oh no! Not to the dungeon, I need to recharge. Do. At large, I don't know. Okay, where's a recharging station close by? Oh, Dr. Marie! Delivered a food crate while the hydroponic system is offline. I'm Dr. Marie. botanical scientist and responsible for designing the hydroponic system. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time. The central hydroponic system seems to be malfunctioning. Again. A few recent plumbing adjustments, performed by someone slightly less qualified, may have increased the pressure in the main pipeline. Hey. Merely a hypothesis, you're welcome to refute it. Why don't you check the pipes in the vicinity and see if they need repairs? Okay. Home is where the leak is. I'm out of repair kits again. I got to make more. Oh? Just another way to get in here. Oh. Ooh, there's a fishing spot. Hello. I can barely see as the camera clips through the things. Sewer algae. What? Okay then. That's as far in as we can go, and that's the only fishing spot. Fair enough. I mean, unfortunate, but fair enough. Switch to the trench. Cheese. Oh, the cheese! That was not a hill, that was a bush. Okay, repair 3 pipe. Hello. Hey. What? What? Okay. That's not confusing at all, Nope. Wrap wire. I see. Oh. Right, because I need to find a recharge. Whoop. That was cute. Okay. Okay, I know where there is at least one. I was hoping to stumble upon one, but... Gonna be nice and give a little bit of energy back. Wish I knew how efficient each method was. There doesn't really seem to be much of an indicator. Okay. Pipes. Need to fix pipes. Oh, nope. Is that gonna get the ones behind me? No? It's just gonna try to do the... Okay. I guess I have to get rid of the car in order to get the boxes. Dr. Maria Beth fix. I guess I fixed enough without without realizing. Huzzah! Oh, you returned before completing the repairs. What? An interesting decision pattern. The pipes are all fixed now. Issues, something clogging the line. I can feel the blockage vibrating through the floor. The probability of aquatic life in the plumbing is low but not zero. The cause is almost certainly the thermostat system. Its oscillations have been syncing with this district's chaotic energy grid. But the system needs to chill and I can't work under the district's conditions anymore. Oh no. You're the one who needs to chill, Murray. Why don't you try fishing out whatever's clogging the pipes near the lab while we cool things down in here? So I'm guessing that's this. Yeah, that'd be this. Whoa. For fishing pots, always that chaotic looking. That camera weave is kind of... not liking that camera weave. Okay, now show catch. It is algae! I've conducted a thorough analysis, and the algae growth you've identified is not, in fact, due to thermal oscillations. It appears to be a direct result of fluid stagnation, essentially a failure to flush the pipes. You made a mistake? Impossible. Unless I... Oh no, I didn't flush the pipe system this week. Well, it seems I need to recalibrate my system, and perhaps offer Leela an apology. Which means I get to stay in this district naturally. Your assistance has been noted, thank you. As soon as the hydroponic system is online, I'll personally ensure you get that information. Okay. Home is where the leak is. Okay, rubber duck. Rubber duck, rubber duck, rubber duck. Ah! What? Oh yeah! This was that door I was thinking. Eh? This was the same first room that I had the last time in here. Does this one's not change? Is it only the other ones that change? Or is this just some wacky level of convenience? Or not gonna be coincidence? Okay, either way. Either way. Oh! Safe. What? Ah. Whoa. What? That's not good. Okay, at least it put me back in. Did it? I feel like it may have charged me again. May have charged me the energy. That was funny, though. They're doing what I was thinking of doing. Except all the... It just won't let me. That's annoying. A bugged safe. Oh well. Okay, locator time. Oh. Is it battery powered puzzle cube? Oh, the diameter of this is useless. I mean, maybe not useless, but I hate how small that is. Lava lamp. I wonder if we get the option to, like, use them as decor. Could I, like, put a lava lamp in my house? Battered fidget spinner. Oh. I just exited. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Whoop. Whoops, 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 whoops. What? That was back right. Okay. Used puzzle cube. Neo noir jacket. Oh, we can get outfit pieces down here. Ooh. Emo boots. Used ring toss. Ooh. Used puzzle cube. Sand. Used gone fishing. Okay. I wonder if we can use that on the surface. Are we able to find things potentially even outside of dungeons, or is this only usable in dungeons? Ooh, Neo Noir pack piece again. I wonder if it's only usable in dungeons. It's gonna be unfortunate if it is. Ah. Well, I doubt it, but just in case. But battered gone fishing. Ooh. Battered lava lamp. There wasn't another one there, was it? No. What? Ah. Used fidget spinner. Hearing a squeaky. Battered gone fishing. Wolf slide. Used fidget spinner. Ooh. Thoughtless puzzle cube. Electronic scraps. Used gone fishing. Thoughtless gone fishing. That's awkward. I mean, congrats that they give players the ability to do that. I guess. It's like I can't imagine anyone doing that with any other intention but to be, you know, annoying. Okay, now French. Oh, that one doesn't need repairing. Never mind. It glowed earlier, so I thought it did. These two do. I guess I need to remember that if it's glowing from the locator, it doesn't mean much of anything. Doesn't mean that it actually is glowing. Whoa. Who turned off the sun? That's a dark place to spawn into. Eesh. Okay. There was that, but then there was also... this one up here. So this almost suggests that there's more than one dungeon. Or at least more than one dungeon archetype. You enter an entrance, and it sends you to one of a couple different possibilities. Because this is absolutely not the same. And I feel like the underground one wouldn't give the option to be in an apartment building. Spotless action figure. Used game cartridge. Hey, spotless booby. Used action figure. Magnets. How do they work? A battered rubber duck. Ba-da-da-da. Carbon fiber. Check my artifact page. What do we have here? How is this due? How is this due? Okay. Urbex, Urban Exploration. It suddenly just dawned on me that I have heard that term before. Urbex, that is. And then when it dawned on me, I was reminded where I heard it before. Okay, so it seems like they're not counting as a batch like the flowers clover do. Which I think is a bad idea for clover. And I'm glad they don't do that with the artifact. Like, I get why they do it for clover. Especially when you start doing color combinations and realize that there are a whole bunch of color combinations. So to have every single one be capable of having a stack of 35 is a lot. Now, I would still prefer that, personally speaking. But I can understand why they wouldn't do that, if they want to limit the amount of flowers that people have. Okay, so let's see. Specifically says Urbex Underground as the location. And this specifically says Urbex Residential. So there are a minimum of 2. Good to know. Used Lofufu. Spotless Lofufu. And I think I get the point that that Mita was trying to make here. Or at least the point that Mita's trying to make to Atlas. That if we can show that the items that are being coveted are far more common than they think, then it would help to incentivize recycling them. Because I can get where they're coming from as well, because, like, if items are rare and they're showing history, then it's, you know, useful to hold on to. But in this sort of an instance, the things that they're coveting are seemingly not rare. So, like, don't covet them. Or at least that seems to be the point in my estimation that she wants to make. Use pet pal. It's like, really, they both do have decent points. Especially in a vacuum. Is pre-locator absolute? Ooh, research. This counts as a research XP gains. Nice. And I mean, I guess it makes sense. It does say limit, carry limit increase for the artifacts, so. Algae surge. Oh, I got 10. I got 79 of the others, so I should at least start doing some other of those things. Yes, but I'm not sure I necessarily like this one as a potential for crafting. For refining, sure. That'd be great for refining. But specifically for crafting, I mean, with the exception of the repair kits. Huh. Because I feel like it doesn't count for cooking. Well, either way. That's a little unnerving. How can we know then that we're not hearing a thing that's being hidden by a wall. This one let me hit it. Rah, rah, rah. And now I'm outside. So I still need a battered, used rubber duck. Oh. So where am I related to where I just came from? Up top and it's down there. Huzzah! This one's making a little bit sense. And I'll just go back in. Easy speasy. Ah. Oh no. We can only do it a certain number of minutes between. Or else we end up going in the same one. No, because there's one. There's a thing that wasn't there before. Then there's nothing else here. Oh, wait. So some of them respawn, some of them don't. If I were to wait enough time, would this one respawn? Except I had gotten that one before I got this one. So if this one respawned, then why didn't this one respawn? Possible bug? Question mark? So to clarify what I said earlier, I completely and wholly intend on continuing until I unlock the capybara. Or until I have to take Dad to his appointment. But the intention and hope was that I'd be very close to being done. Because I didn't want this to be like an extremely long stream or anything. Because despite the fact that some of the usual people did show up, I had zero expectation that anyone would. So like, if y'all watch the VOD, Gideon Log, thanks for showing up. I was pleasantly surprised. And Stella as well, if you're in here. And or if you were in here. And if you were not, it's fine. This one's starting to look like it's a bit of a waste of 5 energy. Am I at the top? Top of the building? I'm at the top of the building. Okay, that was a waste of 5 energy. That's like all I ended up doing from that. It was 0% successful. Huh? Nice. Let's see. Oh. Okay. I didn't know if I would be able to get enough momentum. Breaker? Was this someone I was supposed to find for Lorelei? It might have been someone I was supposed to find for Lorelei. Oh, there was another... I didn't see the other cardboard up there. Whoop! Ah, yes, just fall through things. That's fine. That's fine. At least I didn't have, like, full expectation of that being sturdy. Sturdy and solid. Okay, so... mental notes. One is down there, one is over here. And they do seem to be consistent, so I probably just ended up making a mistake, thinking that I saw another one. And it might actually end up being somewhere else. Because I do remember jumping up a pad and there being a door next to me. But just because that's what I remember doesn't mean that I remember correctly where it was. Like that. Doesn't necessarily mean it was here. Or it could entirely be there and it's just... or have been there and it just isn't now. Because, I don't know. Let's see if I can find another door. So I know that one down there. Oh! How many times did I run past it? I can imagine there being a non-zero number of people potentially watching the VOD later and being like, right there, you idiot! It's right there! How much does this hold? Holy cow. Like I said, I wish I knew, like, the speed at which it charges. Okay. speed at which it charges, the amount that it holds, yada 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 yada. Oh, switch, thank you. Thank you. Hey, found the other rubber duck. Doot, doot, doot. Found the other rubber duck. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, nothing in there. So switch to hammer. I feel like I'm gonna need to find an Yzma GIF with the number of times I'm saying hammer. And like just make an alert. Like exclamation point hammer. Alert pops up and smash it with a hammer. Got a Ruby doll. Used Fubi. Wolf vest piece. Two wolf vest pieces. Of course, to be fair, I always have that sort of a thought whenever there's like, oh, just pop back open. Neat. Whenever there's like an item in a game that I'm overusing, I always feel like this is gonna end up becoming a thing, isn't it? Oh. You know, I should have guessed. I should have guessed that this would have put me up here. Should absolutely have been obvious. Oh. There was one somewhere in here. Up here? Ah. There we go. Whoa. What? Ooh, dreamy dress. Wolf slides. Actually, that kind of begs another question now that I think on it. Would the player continue to get pieces after they've gotten the thing complete? Because I want to feel like the answer to that is yes. Oh. Whoops. I want to feel like the answer to that question is yes, because we can make outfit pieces more than once. Aww. So there's no reason to think that we can't get outfit pieces more than once. You know? But it's like, on the same note, it feels like we shouldn't. Now maybe that's just the ex-gotcha player in me thinking that, but like, I feel like the mechanic should have been and should be and might be and might is. Not that might is correct grammar, but I digress. Such so. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, hey, made it. Such so that we completed and then it like checklists itself off. And like becomes unavailable after that. Because it's like, other than... But then again, we can also trade the pieces. Or gift away the pieces. I don't know. I'm going to take another really quick, like, 5-minute. Grab myself another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. And back. Probably not, but I'm curious. It's like, imagine. Okay. That's not the one I got it. I went into, is it? No, I came down here, I went that way. Watch, I just lied to myself and I did go in before. Not that it probably seems to matter. Oh. Okay. Maybe it does matter. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Okay, after this dungeon, I give some stuff back to Mita. And I think / hope that I've gotten all the things I need for artifacts for the research station. Actually have to be on the table for this one. Okay, fair enough. Huzzah! Spotless boombox, power cable, spotless floppy. Ooh! Fashion shoes. Use tech shot. Find the electronic scrap for the stack. I wonder, since we can see what other people are hitting, and since not everyone's things are shared, I wonder if someone were to walk in here while I'm in here, and with enough time left, would they be able to see the stuff that drops? Like, for me, stuff that I've hit, that I can't pick up because it's full. It's a question. And I don't have a single clue as what the answer might be. Oop. Cardboard. Aha. Used game guide. Used walk boy. Battered boombox. Battered game guy. Battered walk boy. Salvaging level 7. Used Loftia, used tech shot, battered game guy. Okay, and that's probably the exit. Indeed, was the exit. Okay, back to Mila. Ooh. Aw. Well, there goes that thought.
Ah.
Nice haul. This should be enough to reassure Atlas. Da-da-da-da! Let me guess, you two are going to try to convince me to recycle my artifacts? Nah, hard pass. I get it, letting go is hard, but look around. We don't need all this. We don't need all this. I've never heard anything more Wait. And 2 rubber ducks? That's peak, not gonna lie. Thought these were gone. See, we could clear out Loftia, reuse materials, and still have more than enough artifacts for the museum. Oof. Alright, guess Milo's recycler is legit. Now, Mita, would you and your brother please stop fighting? I literally feel like I'm back in my babysitter era. You know he's just trying to help. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. The district is holding up better than I expected. Every single person's effort went into these mismatched fixes. I guess that's what Loftia is all about, isn't it? And it's given me an idea. Would you check if Milo has his recycler up and running? Now go over to Milo, and...
Yeah.
So, Atlas is cool with recycling, and Mita even wants to see my machine working? Looks like the tables have turned. Can we turn the recycler around? Yeah, about that. The recycler is kinda not functional. As to say it has an explosive personality. Milo!
Whoa.
Hey, you gotta trust the process, right? Please don't tell me that. Anyway, I've already upgraded the blueprints. It just needs a test run. Why don't you throw together this new version while I, handle the dirty work left by the prototype?
Yeah.
When the recycler is ready and stable enough, use it to recycle your spare artifacts.
Oh.
Okay. What do I need for the recycler? What? Oh, it'd probably be in here, won't it? Yeah, there it is. Glass power cable circuit board. Okay, so the circuit board is something I'm gonna need to cobble together at the processor. So that's fine. Let's run over to the museum. Run over to the museum. Crumbled. Nice. Actually, that's a good question. If it's... we have no way of knowing while it's folded, do we? And now there's someone running. Well, that did fill it. I think it's full, guys. That is a good question. If we were to just, like, emote in place, what would do? Used boombox and used floppy disk. So I didn't yet get... Dang it. Do I have a regular boombox and do I have a regular floppy disk? Got some idea where they are. Okay, I have a regular boombox. That was from Urbex's office. So there's a third. Okay, let's see. The game guy. The game guy is from the office. The pet pal is from residential. The game cartridge is from residential. The walk boy is from office. Boombox is from office. The U-pad is from office. That's what the... Wow. Nokia. It's from the office. Tech Shot is from the office. Lava Lamp is from the underground. There it is, floppy disk. From the office. Okay, so I gotta office. Gotta do the office a couple more times. Try to get the other variation of that. The Ruby doll is from residential. The Fubi is from residential. The Lofufu. What? It's stitched together. It's a stitched together doll. Huh. I mean, fair enough, but I wasn't expecting it to be stitched together. I mean, I know the oh, what's it called? Thunder Kitty would know what it was called. There's that one set of, or one brand of, I should say, stuffed animals that's kind of like, they're based off of, like, physical and mental conditions. That's almost what this reminds me of. Anywho. Action figure from residential. The rubber duck is from residential. Puzzle cube is from the underground. The ring toss is from underground. No clue what this is yet. Haven't found. Ooh. 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 Okay, the Gone Fishing is from underground, and the fidget spinner is from underground. Okay. Does it say where the fragments come from? Kind of. It kind of says where the fragments are from. So that's interesting, I think. Oh, but not all of them. Not all of them say where they're from. Frog, Princess Crown. Because, like, the emo boots was one of the ones that I found in the, found in the underground. In the Urbex. I think it was underground. So maybe when they're truly random drop, maybe they don't show where they're from. Because maybe they can be dropped in multiple locations. Because something's telling me that I found one of the other shoes that I found today also in Adventure. Maybe. I think. Like the wolf shoes or something. These, the wolf slides. I feel like I found one of the wolf slide pieces in Adventure. Or maybe it was one of these. I don't remember. Either way, I'm just... I don't have that done. Brick, plank, glass, circuit board. Oh, but I still have to do this. Okay, upcycle line cardboard. Let me really quickly run up to the neighborhood. Throw in the next cloth piece. I should go back to the Hanging Gardens or the main city to grab some more seeds. Oh no! I guess it hasn't rained. Yeah. It is. Because now those are done growing. Let me store this batch. Huzzah! Max batch of cotton. Actually. And now... Boom. 40 when stored. 10 when in inventory. Well then. Oh, and they do the same thing that the... That's awkward. They don't stay in their order. They do sell, but they only sell for one. One do each. One do a piece. Oh no. One of them just shifted. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, boom. 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 I need to go through this slow then. I need to not rush it. That was this one. That's what I'm afraid of happening while doing this. I don't know what they're sorting by, but it's not by item ID. And it's not by name, and it's not by anything. It's like... none of this says anything to me, and it's like, control toggle info is not telling me anything. I'm not getting any indication as to how these are supposed to be sorted. Or what this sort thing does. So... Okay. Recycler. 3 glass, 2 circuit board. This cardboard fabric. So I'm gonna need this more than... That's 2 circuit board. But I really don't want any more honey. Actually, how much does honey sell for? Does it? That'd be in here, right? No? Oh, it's here. It doesn't sell for anything. So what is honey used for? Oh, is it for cooking? It might be for cooking. I don't have all that many recipes unlocked. Because wild berries show up, and I think that's in the other... Oh, you know what? Do I have any of these ready to be upgraded? Oh, this one already is. Oh, no, it's not. What? I scrolled so far down on it that my brain just, like, stopped thinking about it. That's awkward. Huh. Anything else I need to make? Anything else I need to make? Not really, but I do need this eventually and this eventually. Is this the next battery? That looks like it might be the next battery. I get another battery on top of the one that's already like 20? Not 20, is it? It is 20. Oh, I was counting the wrong direction. 4 times 5. I was absolutely counting the wrong direction. Whoops. Second, waiting on the thingies. Not that they had anything. Ooh. I don't really have anything I can give at the moment, do I? Upcycled clock. When did I get that? I haven't made any excess clothing yet. I don't have anything I can just really toss onto people's stuff. Oh. 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 Sorry, you don't have your plots out. Aww. Okay, Zemian. That's fair. That's fine. Hmm? You know... Let me do this. Take a look and see what other people do. Actually, I do have a thing I can do. Oh? Oh? Well. Huh. Okay, AJ101 has, like... They're not themed. I'm not gonna... Or maybe they were themed on the inside, not the outside. What was the thing again? Holiday? Oh, you've already got the level 2 of that. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trellises. Nice. 1, 2... Oh, you've got the expanded island. Hi. Not jelly at all. Got the expanded island and has... Ooh. Nice. So, not liking the fact that it's outside. A lot of rain. Oh, that's what the... Hello? There's the Cappy Beta. Okay, I'll poke a look into this person's house. A blank on the one side. It's kind of sparse on the inside, not gonna lie. But I see I'm not the only weirdo who's like, put in the center of the ceiling, because that's where a light source is. Okay. Not bad, decent, those paving stones? Like, are those items? There's too much uniformity, I think, for it to be... Well, not on these ones. These ones aren't all that uniform. This one's like... Well, no, I guess those oval ones aren't exactly the same. Because that one's got the dot down on the bottom, and that one doesn't seem to have anything on the bottom. Okay. No, fair. Maybe this is part of the house design. Cute. Okay. What was the theme again? Holiday home. Hmm. Not specifying what holiday, though. I'll give it a 4. Cherry. Construction spot. Now, see, this is what confuses me. This is like, that's clearly a processor that's got stuff in it. So if this was just a display home, why would this have stuff in it? Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. Like, it just screams in my brain that it's not. Okay. I think should be fine now. Not liking that it's offering to go back to the city. Which, hold on, it always offers to go back to the city or to the other place, so there should be no real reason why it can't go anywhere. Just unlock them as like a fast travel kind of thing. Just take the balloon to the balloon. Okay, so that was circuit boards. How much glass did I need again? Brain fart. 3. Oh no. Is sand like... Seems almost like sand might be... Oh, no. No. Silken lignin share. Oh well. Guess I gotta go get more sand. Oh, holiday theme, holiday theme, holiday theme. I don't currently have everything unlocked, but what do I have? I should probably... I have space enough for another refiner, don't I? No. I only have space for 2. Okay. Fair enough. How much do I have? 4,000. Oh, but what is the... I wonder what the cycler counts as, in terms of a station. Does it count as a... just random place, or does it count as a processor? Because if it counts as a processor, then I need to upgrade anyway. Would have to upgrade anyway. Well, I need to go back to... I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this. Far overthinking this. Back to Loftia City first. Get the next upgrade to the thingy. Because I need to talk to her regardless. Come on.
Ha!
Usually part of the workflow now as the camera pans into your building. Just so you know, the community has an incentive system. Rewards are shared with everyone who contributes. I mean, I technically didn't contribute though. So I shouldn't have gotten that reward, even though that reward was like the air thingy. These community rewards scale as the project evolves. The more efficient we are together, the better the output for everyone. Redeem an item from the community rewards. That's this, right? Okay. I've only got 109. The question is, what set would I want? Though the better question is whether or not we get to keep any of the stuff that we've already done. If we get to keep the stuff that we've already done, then that's probably covered in the Discord. I should have looked. That question is probably already asked. Because I feel like it's going to be a beta wipe. Like the end of beta and everything gets wiped and then early access occurs and everyone starts from scratch again. Like that's how it intuitively feels like it would end up being. Because like this, the community pass, for example, did say purchase the community pass, but then you click on it and just access it, or activated it rather. Unless that was a bug, they're not collecting money from anything at the moment yet. So like, realistically, that says to me that it's probably going to be a matter of them wiping things. So I probably shouldn't give too much of a care as to what I grab, and just do it for the quest, and then worry about having to worry about it later. Seeing you dive into the community makes me think. Preparation is good, but collective action is what makes us robust. We're stronger as a system than as individuals. Yes, but only if the system works. Hashtag politics. Hashtag politics suck.
Ha!
It's good to have you in the loop. Please keep contributing to Loftia's world projects whenever you can. New emote. And free souls. Okay. Recycle artifacts into colorful tiles. What? I mean, sure, but what? Okay. Can I inspire? Let me inspire. What can I inspire? Okay, I'm gonna need to make potatoes. I'm gonna make a batch of potatoes. Grab the stuff to make a batch of potatoes. Grab stuff to make a batch of cauliflower. Potato, cauliflower, eggplant. Potato, cauliflower, eggplant. Let me do this piecemeal, bit by bit, because I'm not gonna remember otherwise, because my brain's not good. My memory sucks. Oh, right! I also got some new things. Radishes. Basil. Okay, so it looks like it's just added to the end. Radishes, basil, chili pepper, spinach, rice, garlic, soybeans, soybeans. Okay. What costs what? Fair. Let me restock up on these real quick. I was supposed to open up the other... Nope, nope. Keep on track, keep on track. Potato. Potato, eggplant, cauliflower. Before I forget, and before I forget to get it later. And fingers crossed myself that I have enough after this to get the next upgrade for the thing without having to do another bit of farming. Boing, 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 boing. Huzzah! Oh, wait, this one. Okay, it counts as a processor. So I was going to need to... Seed maker. Seed maker. Seed maker. Okay, now I've got 1948. I could get the next trellises and tree plots. Trellises would double. Okay, if trellises and garden beds follow the same... Well, tree plots too, maybe, I guess. Follow the same progression, then that's max of 10, max of 10, and max of 10. That's a lot of trellises. I can't really do the thought I originally had. I was going to make a trellis path from the bridge. That doesn't really work all that well, unless, actually... I can make it work. I can make it work. I can make it work. And... no. Before I overdo it on this. Because I'm also still going to need to build the dang things. Okay. Okay, eggplant. Let's do this one real quick. Potato and carrot need potato. Mushroom and cauliflower need cauliflower. Mushroom and eggplant need eggplant. Grape and onion need onion, so onion. Pineapple. Ugh. Pineapple. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, wow. Ooh. Soybeans and radishes. Gross. Not gross because I don't like soybeans, but gross because I can't have soybeans. Okay. Sells for 150 due, buys for 50, and grows for 12 hours. Absolutely not worth it from the money-making standpoint. 5 minutes, sells for 20, or buys for 20, sells for 25. Water time of 1 minute. Sheesh. Radishes are, like, desperate. Let's get 9. 9. And throw the rest in a pineapple. I wonder if they're husband and wife. Okay. First thing I need is... Well, no, let's plant. Plant first. 'Cause that's what I need first. Oh, I forgot to double check the... This is why I hate my brain. I forgot to double check what the ones were that I needed for the research station. Because there were 3, and I have 3 plots, and I could have just plant, 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 and be done. Well, anywhoozin. Okay, there's the lettuce. For the next lettuce. Oh, potato. There it is. Oh, potato. And now just check on them every time I'm back up. But now I need sand. This is kind of actually extraneous to what my entire point of being on stream right now is. He's done. He's not done. Let's get those 2 pieces of glass. I need 1 more piece of glass. So back down, back down, back down. And almost out of coffee. Did I open it? There it is. No, I did not. Da-da-da-da. Back to Gridfall, get some sand. Back to Gridfall, get some sand. Sand, 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 sand. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go to that. What do I do? No, sand was in the underground. I shouldn't have that out. I should have this out. Still wish we could just throw some glass collets in and call it a day. Huh? Huh? Actually, maybe over here where I have less chance of falling off. No? Won't let me go over this fence? Okay, won't let me go over that fence. Fine. Let's go over a different fence. Oh, there's nothing down there. I thought there was gonna be something down there. Oh well. My truck. My truck. I think I'm trucked. Yeah, I'm partially trucked. Let's go over the other side. Whee! No big pile of wires. Looking for a tarp. Looking for a tarp. Tarp that's full of sand. To find one would be grand. Let's just go this way. Was it only in the underground? I could have sworn there was like pallets of sand or whatever up here. Am I just misremembering again? I'm probably just misremembering again. I know there are some down here. Down in these places. Oh, I should throw on a tracker to see the class so that I know. I can't pin from there. Maybe I should just go down that, in that door down there. I'll do that. It's gonna go down, back down here and into the door. Hey, I don't recognize this room. Oh, wait, no, yeah, now I do. Now I recognize it. Okay. Grab that. Rusted metal. And some gear. How warful are those gears? Ooh. Hey, Simon says. Or sorry, Kevin says. Oh, that's that thing, right? That's that thing I was missing? Was it Kevin says? It was a Kevin says. Ah. Ooh. Spotless fidget spinner. Nice. So there's now nothing that I don't have at least one variation of, so I can at least figure out where things are. At a glance in the catalog, because I am absolutely 1000% going to end up forgetting. Rusted metal, battered puzzle cube. What? Rusted metal, battered ring toss. Sand. That was sand, isn't it grand? Battered Kevin says. Noir jacket. Used fidget. Ina. Weena, fidget, Ina. Okay. Whoa. Okay, what needs a hammer? What needs a hammer? Needs a wrench. Here's a hammer. Definitely a hammer. Glad I can do it. That was it? Really? Okay. So, wrench. Let's throw a wrench in the works. There we go. Rusted metal. That was it? Just 2 rooms? Okay. Ooh. I don't remember it being here. Only way out is up. Oh. Neat. No, I got the sand I needed, but I don't have as much sand as I would have liked. Oh, and it put me down on the lower one. Wow. Okay. Let me go and do that real quick. Whoops, 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 whoops. Ah! I'm okay. I swear. I know what I'm doing. I know how to play. Yep. Totally. Totally. I'm good at playing video games, I promise. I don't think there's sand behind there. I think there's like one of those things and that's it. Okay, so I still don't have what I need for this, right? No. But let me put that in. It's like, I need the office. I need the office. I need to find the office. I should do. Because this is what I need for the next portion of the main quest. So I absolutely should do. Radish, spinach, rice. Upcycled fabric, vine fabric. Okay, spend a few moments up top. Upcycled fabric and vine fabric. Get that particular one over and done with. Hey. Yeah, no. Proficiency up. Did I get the advanced skill point for doing that? Yes, no. Not gonna tell me. Okay. 5. I needed what again for 15? 5 is for double harvest. I'm gonna want double harvest eventually, but I want that. Nowhere near as much as I wanted the other thing, but I want that. I increased the amount of trellises I can put, so let's build those trellises. Da, 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 da. Crafting proficiency up. Nice. Okay, so now I needed to make one pane of glass. And let's put down the trellises in a semi-fancy way. I'ma take inspiration from that other person. But do so by way of double. Now I need to figure out if there's something that's got an elevation with like a roof to put here as a courtyard, and then there's a mailbox in the way there. So I kind of can't put another one. Why is this off center? Wait, what? Is this off center? Are the trellises off center? No? Yes? No? Yes? Okay, the trellises are off-center here, but they're fine here. That means the door is off-center for the bridge. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I need to get over it. I hate it, but I need to get over it. The house is not centered to the bridge. Yard. Okay, now with that in mind... furniture. For the time being until I get more trellises and have to reshape everything again. Oh, whoop. Can't rotate? What are you talking about? It won't fit there like that? Oh, wow. Oh, fine then. Okay, now this is done. Which means now I've got... Wait. That. I've got the recycler. Let's see, reclaim resources from items you no longer need, such as refined materials, furniture, clothing, and artifacts. Ooh. Furniture, clothing, and artifacts are in this. Ooh. Choose an item and recycle from the available ones and start processing. After a while, you'll be able to retrieve the recycled materials. So there is a potential use for things that you no longer really need. Well, let's do it. This will get... 5 back? That's the amount that it took to make it. Five clay and 8 wood? And it's... Oh, no, it's not instantaneous. I was about to say, and it's instantaneous. But no, it's not instantaneous. 5 clay and 8 wood. Okay, then. Cool. We can get back the amount that we used on things. Good to know. You know, I keep forgetting to do this, so I'm going to do this right now while that's cooking. Over here. Is my box full when it comes to cotton and... Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. Sell the excess. Huzzah! And then take the recycler output. So, they want me to get 6 colorful tiles. To what end? Oh, it doesn't count the stuff in storage? Why doesn't it say how long it takes before you hit process? I feel like... What? Oh, because I'm not... I'm still not fully used to that. It's not that horrible an amount of time, though. 25 seconds per thingy. Can we put something in while it's cooking? No, we cannot. Required item, any item. I'm out of coffee. I'm out of coffee again. Oh yeah, it would probably help if I made sure that it had my... I didn't have a full inventory when I did that. Whoop! Well, I've got no duplicates in clothing, so... No. Stop. Stop. 6 colorful tiles. Let's go for the battered ones. Any battered duplicates? Watch, it requires spotless or something, and I'm just like barking up the wrong tree. What was it that I needed? Let me just do ones that I have duplicates of, the duplicates of. Okay. Cool? Question mark? Do a comparison, actually. It'd be a great idea to do a comparison, wouldn't it? Okay. Was that battered ruby? Whoop. Do I even have a pristine ruby? I do not have a pristine ruby. What do I have all 3 of? The cube. Puzzle cube. I have all three of the puzzle cube. I don't have any duplicates of the top one of the puzzle cube, but I have all three of the puzzle cube. So let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I thought I had all three. Oh, there it is. You give one. What happens when we go for used? It gives two. And when we go for thoughtless, it gives three. Okay. Oh, I mean that works. I guess I'm going for used. Take one more battered and then more battered of something. And then what duplicates do I have for used? Do those. And it's still just 25 grind. Cool. So instead of waiting for 6, I'm now waiting for 4. And it would have been 3 if I thought to check beforehand. But I didn't. It happens. Hindsight is a heck of a potato. Let's recharge again if I have enough in storage to do so. That's empty. As to be expected, it hasn't rained yet. It hasn't rained since the last time it rained. Didn't rain since the last time I pulled out the thing. Are you done? You are not done. How much time is left on you? Oh! Okay. So, pulled out my watering can to check, just for it to finish. Oh, wait. No, wait. There we go. That's 6. I need to have them on me. In case I need to have them on me. Let's make sure I have them on. I don't need the recipe for glass still to be on here. So let's take the processing station and take this and turn this. I need that soon. Wait. Wait. I already have this, so I can make this. What am I doing? Oh, I need sand. I need sand for it, because I need the bricks. Circuit board, 3 circuit board. Oh, wrong thing. Right here. 3 circuit board. More than enough electronic scraps. Oh, you know what I should have been doing while I was doing that? I should have been making these. Let's just that. Now plant. Not great. Cauliflower. $45-minute, yike. Though, You know, I say yike, except... I mean, I guess the yiker part of it is the fact that it's... the water doesn't stay forever. That there's no automatic watering system at the moment. It's like I say yike, but then again I play Palia. And Palia is often far worse when it comes to its, you know, farming system. So like, yeah. I really don't have room to complain. I should have planted one of these. What's the... What are you? 5 minute, 1 minute, radish. You can go over here. You could just, like, exist here. Whoops. This one's gonna be annoying because I'm not gonna be up here the entire time to babysit it. Which, hindsight 80/80. Sorry, I mean hindsight ADHD. $720 minutes, 360 minutes. Well, 720. Let's do these here. Hacking 12 hours and the other is 6. These are going to be done after... Those are going to be done after Dad's appointment, and these are going to be done before Dad's appointment. Okay, so now everything's everything. Okay, so now that's the upcycled fabric, and the last one I needed was vine or seaweed. It would help if I actually had it in my inventory, wouldn't it? Upcycled cardboard. Did I not make the... Did I not make... Did I use it? I could have sworn I already... Okay. Upcycled cardboard. Whoop. I guess we'll do the vine one next. And if I didn't make the recycler, I would have made a second processor. No, it's clothing, furniture. And I was going to make a second processor for these, so that I could make these things and swap up a little bit more. But I need cotton fabric. Goth beanbag! Goth Katats. Did I color modify my Katatsu? I think I color modified my Katatsu. Yes, I did. I color modified my Katatsu. There's only really like so much we can do. Um, Now where is the pink? Where is color 3? Is color 3 on the inside? Color 3 is on the inside. I should just like... Just like make a palette that you just apply to. Is this lighter than that? What's this one? Oh, because it's in the middle of the light source, probably. Yeah, because these are being shown on by above. I wish we would edit these colors in the palette, or alternatively just like assign color palette, or alternatively have the ability to type in hex codes. The wood on this couldn't be changed, the wood on that couldn't be changed, so... This color can't... Oh, shice. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look and see what the difference is between this and the other. Cool. Because this is not modified, if I remember correctly. It's just default color. Yes. It's just default color. Medium wind turbine. I like several things going on in my brain at once. And it is not helping my brain at once. Checkerboards. Okay, that's a 5-minute build. So, update Milo on a hello. Grapes are done. Okay, these are good. These are still good. These need water. But they are about halfway done, so that's fine. Oh, can I color those? Wait a minute. Because I haven't tried that yet. No, wrong thing. I cannot. Do I color this? No. This? No. That? No. Nope. 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 No. Nope. Yes. So we can color the flower pots, but we can't color much of anything else. Rah. Okay. Okay. I wonder if the flowers will count as something that can be do with the seed maker. Because if they can, then that means all I need to do is get one of each color of a flower by way of the mixer, and then start seed makering them if I need them. Like if I need them in bulk, assuming that you get more than one seed per input, which itself is not facts and evidence at the moment. Oh, can I edit this? I can edit this, haha. Oh, only color one. Only color one, and it doesn't look like anything changes. That is lovely. What is due on this? I not see anything changing at all. Maybe it's supposed to and they don't have it in yet. That's a possibility. Okay. Agdaga. Oh. Deposit. Before I forget. Okay. Back to the grid fall. Now that I got the colorful tiles. Anything I can do yet? Oh! Because I already made the seed. Wow. Wow. Tailoring level 3. Someone watching the VOD's probably like, hey, idiot. Ooh! Ah! Aw. Oh no. Huh? What? Was this residential or was this... Ah, it would help if I had energy. Hello. Thank you for the follow. It would help if I had energy. The story of my life, even in real life. I'm doing okay. A little bit longer of a stream than I had intended, but... Oh? What's that? Now I wonder how this one charges. Does it charge like the other one? Or with the other one? Me, I've been streaming for... probably going on about... off and on 3 years. But when I say off and on, I mean like... off and on. Real world schedule is excruciatingly hectic, so it's like I can't really schedule for Twitch. Oh, I wish. I am from the States. Specifically, East Coast. Hey, Loftia. The East Coast of the United States. Emo skinny jeans. I almost feel like the locations where these things are is like consistent. It doesn't seem to really change from visit to visit. Which I mean, not a bad thing, just... Hmm? I'm unsure what the question is. Or a statement. Hammer that. Overlay screen? Oh, you mean the background and stuff? Technically no. This is, free stuff through a company called Own3D, which has a fair amount of different, resources available for streamers. I believe this one is called the Borderline. I eventually want a custom one myself, but I want to make one custom. It's like I want to do like cave-themed motif kind of stuff. No, I'm an artist myself, so like I'm more than capable of doing it all on my own. It's just getting the time to do so. But as the saying goes, if there's the available for free, then can't argue with free. So I'm fine in the interim using, like, the borderline, utilizing, probably, like, a mixture across all of my scenes of maybe 5 to 7 different free themes from Own3D. And maybe 2 from Streamlabs. They're really good companies. Really helpful. Let's see. Update Milo on purpose. At least good from the standpoint that they are helpful. I can't really speak to like any of their moral or ethical things because I don't know. But like,
Yeah.
in terms of resources that are useful for streamers, they're good. They have a lot. You're just gonna love the good news, or not. Aw, Milo and Mita's relationship is broken. Oh, about those repairs. If we build more recyclers, maybe we'd have enough to. Mita's apologizing. They should both apologize to each other, but. Like that. They were both ignorant of the things that they were doing. Kept trying to do everything myself, not really how things work. Uncle Herb. Uncle Herb. Is Herb actually their uncle? Like, legitimate uncle? If Milo mentioned that before, I didn't notice. The zucchinis we harvest together always taste the best. I mean, fair. Very fair. Putting effort into a thing makes you enjoy it more a little bit at the end. Even if you otherwise wouldn't. It's why... It's why it's weird to find a cook that's overly critical of their own food. Because, like, that feels like an extreme perfectionism thing at that point. I do have a plan I was hoping you'd help me with. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking that I'm thinking what you're thinking? Time to put that recycler to good use.
Yeah.
Turned out way better than expected. Thanks for the help and sticking around. Really good to have my sis back. Think she's got one more thing to boss you around with.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm going to make sure every single Loftian gets one of these machines so they can recycle their stuff.
Oh.
Oh. Outfit. Okay, so you've got no more quests. Next quest is over there. Yep.
Ah.
Thanks for everything you've done. Feels good having me back on my team and just being part of the team again. Speaking of fixes, think we finally found a way to patch that crack? Ooh. Meet me there and we'll reveal the surprise together. Okay, meet next to the crack. Pretty heavy rain. We'll definitely fill the water recharger. No. I was like, do I recognize that person? Do I know that person? That name looked familiar. No, it's a different name. Just ever so slightly. Mita told me about everything you did together. Way to go.
Ah.
Knew I could count on all of you to help us patch up the crack. I mean, it's still cracked. It hasn't been patched yet. Save that sentiment until afterwards, please, Amani. We just had to sort some stuff out first. So is the district finally all fixed up? Not exactly, but holding together, thanks to everyone pitching in. Guess that's what really matters. Did Mita just say something is good enough? And that she didn't do it all alone? Yeah, alright, let's get to work. Everyone got the artifacts ready to turn into sweet, shiny tiles? Oh, that's what the tiles are for. We've been waiting for an excuse to ditch my beat-up Lufufu for ages. I brought my old Kevin Says. Hopefully it'll get turned into something funny and glowy. Had way too many Foobies lying around anyway.
Yeah.
So, if everyone had artifacts, and if everyone had a lot of artifacts, then why was Atlas throwing a fit? He didn't have to, potentially didn't have to, contribute pretty much at all. He could have just made the argument the artifacts need to be in the museum. These specific ones in the museum need to be in the museum. And it's like everyone else can just be like, yeah, cool. You have one of these already? Okay, cool. Ditch. Anyway. Once these artifacts go through the recycler, we'll have enough tiles to finally fix that crack. And this goes here. Our history is literally mending the crack. Isn't there a word for that? Fixing something with precious materials? There is. In, they might say it. There it is. Kintsugi. Japanese art of fixing cracks in pottery and stuff with actual gold. Or silver, in some cases. It's looking even better than before, isn't it, Pebble? Wait, has anyone seen Pebble? There's Pebble. OMG! You won't believe it, I was checking the tunnel for my old pet pals, and there's something down there. Loftia is not just cracked, it's collapsing. Oh no. And I know who's behind it.
What?
Hey, the propeller. Nice. I was wondering when I'd get that. Oh, okay, so that's the last one available for the beta. The last quest available. Cool. We're grateful to have you on this journey with us. You're among the first players to complete the beta questline in Loftia. We'd love to hear your feedback on your experience, along with any rough edges or bugs you encountered on Discord. Your feedback is incredibly valuable and helps us make Loftia better with every playtest. As the beta wraps up, we'll be hard at work preparing for early access and beyond, with more features, more activities, and more of Loftia's world still to come. We can't wait to share the hydroponics farming, pets, deeper adventures, and more with you. The hydroponics farming is probably what I was thinking that one thing was going to be. That's probably what the automatic watering system will end up being, as opposed to the one that you just plant in the thing and it keeps the water going. Thank you for helping us shape Loftia. Unlock Beta Bara. Beta Bara unlocked. As a reward for completing the beta questline, you've earned a special pet skin for early access, the Beta Bara. It's a small thank you for your time and for being part of this journey and helping us test, explore, and grow Loftia together. Feel free to screenshot and share your achievement. Save program screenshot. Actually, let me switch to that over there on this one. Save preview screenshot.